Good evening, yarns, hookers, and fiber fiends. How are we? How are we? This might be the second time you're seeing me today. Um, we did our collab this morning with Yarny Pixie. Let me see here. Pixie got first. Welcome in, welcome in, Linda. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in, Linda, and and BX. Thanks for the yay. How are you, BX? And thank you for the check-in, Linda. And welcome in, Race Cup. Thank you for the check-in. I heard all of the sounds coming in. And BX said, "Redeem mother." Yeah, it's word to your mother. Let's see. BX also redeemed the twerky. Linda did the watching. I'm watching you. The audio is quiet on that. I have to mess with that. Welcome in, Bray. Thank you for the check-in. And Unicorn Farts, so welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Both of them are probably going to be streaming soon because they're going to be collabing. Bray Crochet and Unicorn Farts. We'll do a shout out in a moment. Let's see here. Everybody's saying hi. There's Pixie's check-in. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi. Welcome in, Bauman. How are you? Woohoo! I did. Yes, you got first. Yes. Welcome in, Wait, I didn't hear Super Positive's fart. Did we hear the fart? I hope Super Positive farted. Hi Cub. IE? Yeah, IE. Are we just talking in vowels, Pixie? Only vowels, no consonants. IE, IE. IE. You heard it. Okay, you heard it. Thought it was a kid. Well, sometimes Super Positive, is kid-like in, humor. I mean, farts. Farts aren't just for kids. Tricks are for kids, like the cereal, but farts are for everybody. Let's see. You did. Okay. In chat or IRL, you decide. Exactly. My kids would have announced it. Funny. I don't know who you are. If you don't think farts are funny, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're my type of people, but maybe you are. Something. So, earlier today when we collabed, Pixie was doing the thing. Can't type and talk at the same time. Yarny Pixie was knitting, and she is also fundraising for the Loose Ends Project. If you want to go and support that, go over to her stream right now. She is not on, but you can still go over there and donate. Even when the streams are not on, you're able to donate. Loose Ends Project. What is Loose Ends Project? Doesn't mean somebody has diarrhea. Loose Ends Project is a nonprofit organization. If somebody has a fiber art project like crochet, knitting, weaving, sewing, embroidery, that either they are not able to finish it because of health reasons, disability, etc., or if the person that was working on it has passed and the family and or friends wants it to be finished, then they can team up with the Loose Ends Project. Loose Ends Project has finishers, which they try to pair up people in geographic proximity. They would send it to the finisher. The finisher will finish it with any of the supplies or anything that comes with it. So usually the person who has the project, if they have any of the supplies, sends it all to the finisher. The finisher finishes it for him and then sends it back. So if it's like a labor of love, and so things can be finished. I am a finisher. I've never been fully approached to work on something. Thunder of Dragons last year had mentioned that somebody the Loose Ends Project was looking for somebody to finish a crocheted bedspread using crochet thread, the real thin thread that I use, and they were having difficulty finding somebody to do it. So I ended up messaging in contact with Loose Ends Project and the family, and come to find out, one of the family members was going to end up finishing it. So I didn't end up working on it, but that's fine. That's the point is that the projects are getting done. It doesn't mean who was doing it. But Loose End Projects, the Loose End Project needs funding to help with shipping of things. So how it works is the family, whoever has the thing, they are the ones that's going to ship it, and they should cover the shipping both to and from, but also the Loose Ends Projects will help. The finisher shouldn't, the way I understand it, the finisher should not pay for shipping either way. It is amazing, yes, isn't it? So excited to be fundraising for them. You have a link. Yeah, thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Pixie. So yeah, it's a pretty good thing. And it's, again, for all types of fiber art projects. So if somebody's got a blanket, or a like an embroidered sampler, or just, yeah, anything, like a scarf or whatever, if it meant something to the person or the family. So it's a really good thing. So yeah, she's fundraising for that, and she was working on a pair of knitted socks. I was coloring. Yes, coloring. Where's the button? Welcome in, Stellar. Pixie is on the toe. Alrighty, so I was using color pencils, and I was coloring in my Golden Girls themed adult coloring book. And I started it on stream, and I finished it after stream because I couldn't help myself. So I did this. I colored in all the leaves, and it's chocolate cheesecake. It's chocolate cheesecake. Do you think the Golden Girls would be happy? I mean, it's cheesecake. So, looks edible. I mean, as Ship says, I said his name, everything is edible at least once. I mean, it's paper, so it should be fine. Thank you. I'm not really good at coloring, but it's been a long time since I used color pencils. So, we were talking during the collab. In the summertime, there's a day called International Friendship Day. I looked into it. Officially, and most by the UN or whatever, July 30th is Friendship Day, but a lot of places or whatever, some countries celebrate it different times of the year. Also, I've been seeing that August 2nd. So, July 30th, August 2nd. This year, July 30th is on a Thursday, but I think I might do it on August 2nd because that's a Sunday. I am thinking, and there'll be more information as it gets closer to that time. I am thinking of doing an event for International Friendship Day. It'll be kind of like a collab type thing. I still have to work on how I'm going to do it. For B's birthday. Ooh. So, welcome in, Trouble. I'll get your streak in a second. The way I'm thinking is the way I'm thinking is I'll be streaming pretty much all of that day. And then if any other of my streamer friends wants to collab with me, we'll figure out a schedule when everybody's available on that day, and they can pop in and stream together with me. I don't know if I'm going to do it like an hour slot where one person will collab, and then they'll end and somebody else will come in, or and I'd have to limit it. I'd have to figure it out. Possibly, have a whole bunch of us all together. That might get chaotic because, depending on how many people want to do that. Welcome in, Binge. So I'm still working on it. I've never organized an event before like this. I mean, I've organized celebrations for myself, but not for where people are going to interact and be a part of it. So it's not going to be a raid train. It's going to be more of a collab type thing. And so I'm brainstorming. We've got plenty of time. That's not until the summer. As it gets closer to it, I'll make an announcement in my Discord and for all of that. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Let me catch up with chat. B's birthday. Oh, wait. Trouble is on a streak. So Trouble's on a streak.
Yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet.
Bray is waving.
Just as proud as he can be.
Or is Bray waving and say, hey, I want to be a part of that.
Us a peek.
Thank you for the stream streak, Trouble. Trouble. Are you a finisher? Yes. Pixie's a finisher. I'm a finisher. That sounds like nefarious. Like that sounds something that would be like part of the mob. Like, we're the finishers, meaning, yeah, we're not going to go there. Yes, Binge. Condoms. I know that episode where they're in the store getting things for their trip, for their vacation. And yeah, and they have to have the price check, and yeah, that's pretty funny. I'm signed up to be a finisher as well. Yes, I am signed up to be a finisher as well for the Loose Ends Project. It's not the Mafia. It's not the Mafia. So, and with the friendship thing, I'm thinking doing it. I guess everybody can do whatever that they would want and they think about for friendship, whatever you interpret it. But I've got Golden Girls things. And so thank you for being a friend. You can also do, if you want other like TV shows, like the TV show Friends. Maybe there's other thing. I don't know any other pop culture things. I mean, there's music. So just keep that in mind. What you would want to do, because I've got this. I've got diamond paintings that are Golden Girls themed. I have here it is. I have, and it's not completely finished yet. I just have backstitching to do. I have the Golden Girls cross stitch thing. I don't think everybody would probably do something like this. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't have to be super elaborate. But yes, it could be Golden Girls theme. It doesn't have to be Golden Girls theme because it's not Golden Girls Day. It is International Friendship Day. So, stay golden, yes. Well, I have company while you get some stitching done. Oh, wait, do you have a visitor? You don't need to let us know, Benj, if you have a visitor. But so that's something to think. Like I said, that's the end of July, beginning of August time frame. We are going to be making these. I demoed this yesterday. Welcome in, Shipwreck. Did you hear my announcement that in the summertime? Thank you for the hydrate, Trouble. In the summertime, I'm going to have an event for International Friendship Day. And yes, Ship, you, if you want to, you are able to be a part of that. I'll make, we'll have more details in the coming months. No, these are not balls. These are bottle. Yeah, they're bottle caps. You don't need a friend. No, you don't need a friend because you already have them. Like watching the stream while I stitch. Wait. Watching the stream while I stitch. Hello, it's 23:30. I don't receive guests after 6 p.m. I know your business. I know your business, Binge. And I don't know if you got somebody that's keeping you company, like your other half or a family member. I don't know. They're not balls. Bowman. Welcome in again, Kiki. Start singing You Got a Friend in Me. Oh! I don't know all the words. Yes. Yeah. So I'm gonna have an event for Friendship Day in the summer. Kind of like a stream together type thing. And we can work on things or do things that are in your interpretation of friends and friendship. You just repeat, You Got a Friend in Me. Oh, I don't remember the tune. Crafty Cub is not one to hold a tune. Have you heard me sing? So the pattern is like any self-respecting adult who can't remember the word. Oh yes, or I just hum. The pattern for this, it is posted in chat, but I'm not doing it strictly just like that. I'm not using those colors. I may or may not do a diamond shape. I don't know. I'm just gonna make a bunch of covered bottle caps. A friend collab thing in the summer. Yeah. So it'll be kind of like an all-day stream together, and you can pop. I don't know if we're gonna pop in whenever you're available. I don't expect anybody to stream all day with me. You get sick of me real quick. So I'll have to figure out if it's gonna be like an hour time slot or so, or a whole bunch of us all together in one group, and then people can come and go as they. I don't know. Well, we're still brainstorming. Totally gonna be there for yes. Like a true friend, making me look like an ass. You signed up for the 24-hour raid trains before that were. Oh, wait. What? Um. It's both. It's both. Alrighty. So, um, everybody, the sound of my voice, even if you've done it already, exclamation point donkey. Exclamation point donkey. Somebody. Excuse me, Ship? No. Alrighty. So, if you have not done it yet, or if you have done it, please, I'm begging. Yes, the Crafty Cup is begging. Click on that link. Read all of it. And do, please, do your version of the donkey song. All the information is there. I want more people to do it. I'm guilting everybody into it. Beat you to it. I had time to finish my knitting before doing that. No, you didn't. You did it on my. No, wait, what? Alrighty. So I went, and even if right now, sing along with me. I'm watching all of you. I can see right into all of your devices, and there are some things I don't want to see, but unfortunately I can see. Shep, stop picking your nose. Say donkey duck stack 3 times. Donkey duck stack, donkey duck stack, donkey duck stack, donkey duck stack, donkey duck stack. That's more than 3 times. Alrighty. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. If you're going to look at us, you deserve what you say yes. So, yes, go and do that. Go and do that, please. Again, you don't have to do it, but I want you to do it. I was busy singing. See, Pixie was singing. Pixie, I know. I saw her. I heard her too. Y'all didn't hear her. I have special abilities. It's because of these ears. If you got ears this big, you could hear everything. I can hear a flea fart. Uh, you screaming in the background. Yes, I heard her do that. Yes, yes, yes. Flea fart. Apparently, you heard. No, you're not a flea. I didn't hear you fart earlier because I didn't have my ears on, but now I do. Um. So yeah, we already have a bunch of people that have done the donkey collab. I need a piece of paper. That's a piece of paper. You're not spinning, so you didn't. No, I did not hear that. I did not hear that. I did get a little bit of a nap today. Can you tell? Little nap. 2, 3. Oh, hold on. Let me get to the end of this. 4. And I'm going to show you something. 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So, let me pinch the magic ring in. Uh, I'll show you how much I got done on my scarf. Scarf. Stall. I do have a scarf I'm making, but that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, where's the button? Right here. Yeah, find the stall. This is the shawl that Pixie and Stellar and Sunshine, a bunch of us are making. You snap. Wait, I nap, but it did nothing for your energy. One of the kids has a dinner play date tonight at 7. Start looking for your pajamas. Yes, yes. 20. Oh yes, a 24-hour raid. For Tour de Fleece. Okay, we did it for the final day of the race. We set up ahead of time who would be streaming when, and then we just raided into each other. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Yeah, you would have to plan for that. That would definitely have to. You'd have to prepare. I mean, when I did a 13-hour stream the other year, I had to take like extra sleep the day before. I didn't stream the day before. Um, so this is what I have so far of the shawl. That's 4 repeats of the pattern. Alrighty. And that's what I have left of the cake. The cake is this. So I don't know if I'm gonna say we're done or if I'm gonna do another repeat. So it's another 17 rows. It is about, how wide is this? This desk is about 5 feet. It's a little more than 5 feet in wingspan. So I don't know. I'm not certain yet. I'm not certain, but I do have more of the yarn. Oh, you're good. Oh my goodness, yes, yes. It's. I've been addicted to this for the past week or so. I was working on this when I was having my issues last week, at the beginning of this week, and it did help a bit. Who takes their kids out to dinner at 7 p.m.? Definitely. Well, it depends on how old the kids are. Why not? Why not taking dinner? Yeah, that's like dinner time. Um. Oh, 5 and 6. Okay, well, once they get done the socks, and by socks I mean my bees matching, you'll work on the shawl. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm using, and we might dig more into this one because that one is almost over. What is this song? I don't really like that song. But yeah, it all depends on the age of the kid. I don't see, and also people's schedules, and I'm tearing everything apart. Guess we eat early, typically done. Yeah, yeah. There's some people that are done early. Um, well, we don't have kids here. We usually don't have dinner until about like 7:30, 8 o'clock. But that's here. We don't really just go out. Feet are itty bitty. Sort matching socks won't take long. Yeah, or you can make knee socks for her. That'll take you longer. And here, I usually tell Pixie, why aren't you done yet? Oh, where's my stitch marker? One. Um, yeah, this is a vintage pattern. I don't remember what year the pattern came out. Well, this particular pattern. I'm gonna go check. Let's go check. This was in 1954. 1954. That is for the pattern I'm doing. Not in the colors, because the colors are in the shades of blue. Wait. Oh, I love this song. Welcome in Upcycly. We're time of show and tell probably after our first ad break, and is gonna come up in about 20 minutes. Yes, if anybody wants anything for show and tell, go over to the Discord and post Whips and Foes. Whips and Foes is a pretty good channel. That's where we normally post things. That stands for Works in Progress and Finished Objects. And we can take a look. We can take a look. How are you, Upcycly? What I'm doing? Actually, Upcycly. Were you here yesterday? Maybe. This could be an Upcycly project because you are, in theory, it originally you would use discarded items for this. You would use bottle caps, like from bottles, like soda and beer, like the pop-off ones, not the screw-off. And then you use these to make this thing. But we don't, when we get anything in a bottle, it doesn't have this type of cap. Because this is usually, nowadays, it's a beer bottle or a wine cooler, that type of thing. We don't really get those. Um, so I did buy a bag of these. Yeah, you can buy. It's for like people doing their own, like microbrews, bottling their own stuff, or even like bottling their own soda, like the Soda Stream things. I guess you could do that. I don't know. I've never had a Soda Stream machine, but yeah. What row are we on? We're on row 3 now. So yeah, in about 20 minutes, well, 18 minutes now, because Raptica burns his mouth. Oh, also, TCC members, Supreme posted in her Discord um, an announcement about a sign up for the next TCC raid train. So go and check that out. And I'm excited. I think the theme for this time is celebration. Took a picture of your squares. You've got one side left to put together, and then start the handles. Nice. Let me see something. You can't do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Positive. It's starting on March 13th or 14th, I guess, depending on time zone. And I think gonna run for 4 days. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. If I get picked, I have to figure out what type of project I would do. Welcome in, Sarita. You've thrown your hat in the ring? Ooh, yeah. And I know often when Supreme does her raid trains, she does like having new streamers to be a part of it. Because it's all about the way that they work is it's all about showcasing you. So and to make more connections between viewers and streamers. Good thing. And they're fun. If nobody's ever done a raid train before, they can be intimidating. But I've done a whole bunch of them now, and they're pretty fun. Um, Majority of the ones that I have done have been ones that Supreme has organized. They're very fun. You kind of just treat it like a normal stream, except you're anticipating, there's going to be a bunch of people coming in at a certain time. But don't let that put you off. Just be yourself. Treat it like a normal stream. And you're good. You never done a raid train, but what? Yes, I've watched a whole bunch too. They're very fun. You know what this stream is missing? What is it missing, Positive? Thank you for the hydrate, Lunar Dragon fibers. I gotta find my crown. So I gotta add 30 minutes, so what's 42 and 30? That's 70 some minutes, right? We're just gonna do this. Wait a minute. Hour 15. Okay, hour 15. Thank you. There we go. We'll add. We'll change it.
Raid!
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Upcycly? What were you doing? I was lurking, but I really wasn't like actively lurking. I had a tab up, so I can close that out. Welcome in. If you have anything you want to share with us, links are open. Then there's also the Discord, because in about 15 minutes, we're gonna go to an ad, and I'm having a problem. After the ad, we will do Discord. We're going to look at people's stuff, anything you shared in Discord. So not only Upcycle, but anybody else wants to post anything, feel free to do that. If you're new here and have never been here, that means the same thing. I am the Crafty Cobb. I don't normally wear silly hats on my head, but I do wear silly hats on my head. I am a variety crafter. I am a fiber artist. I've done paper crafting, IRL streams. I've done a little bit of coloring. Earlier today, I was coloring. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash your hooks, you are more than welcome to be here. We do not exclude anybody. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions during a fiber art stream, which this is a fiber art stream, feel free to stop me and I will try my best to give a demonstration. What were you working on? I've said that so many times, it's like I'm yelling at the raider. Thank you for the shout out for DJ Clancy Shep. Welcome in MSV. Helly Shelly Raiders. Wait, what? Upcycling. I have brought my wonderful clan of upcyclers to handstand. The handstand? Watch with you. Wow, you can stand on your hands? While you create beautiful things. As usual, you crafty being you. How are you? Long time. Yes. You were adding a pocket to your basket. Ooh. We want to see. Welcome in, Mushroom Kippy. I washed my book because I splashed honey tea on it. Don't wait. Your book or your hook? You can I totally support washing your paper books. Take your paper books, dunk them in the water, soak them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why can't I scroll? Okay, there we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hook. Okay. Okay, I get that. I get that if you spilt something on them. Yes. Yes. That's fine. Not that I'm one to dictate if people wash their hook or not, but I was in a Facebook crochet group the other year, and somebody asked, how often does everybody wash their hooks? And I'm like, I don't do that on a regular basis. So I didn't know we were supposed to. So, but let's switch this over. So tonight, I am making these. And you're all, well, some of you are probably like, what the heck are those? So, I don't know if Upcycly was listening earlier when she popped in, and I kind of explained this. Share the pick of the basket. Okay. When we do Discord share, that'll be within 10 minutes. Well, probably a little more than 10 minutes. We'll take a look at it. So, Upcycly. Upcycly is a recycler and upcycles things. She takes trash and turns it into treasure. So, wait. Thank you for the stream. Sorry I didn't stay long. You have to get up early. It was lurking yours and Pixie stream. No, that's okay. That's alright, Trouble. Made a successful first ever batch of crockpot chili. Yum. Yum, MSV. That sounds amazing. So, I am doing crocheted cover bottle cap hot plate mat thing. Is it a tiny bra? Yes. 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 You got it, Sarita. You got it. You got it. So, yes. So I can go topless on Twitch. Nobody wants to see that. They could be, actually, they really could be earrings. Anyway, no, they're not any of those. You want to see it? No, nobody wants to see that. Okay, so it's basically a crocheted circle. It's a cover. So we're covering, and what's inside is a bottle cap. So this would fit into an upcycly stream. Upcycly, if you want to steal this idea, I know Upcycly has some crochet thread. You just have to get bottle caps. You can use used ones because that's what you did. This is a vintage pattern. You make the pattern, you slip it in, and then you cinch it all together, and you finish it off, and then you leave a long tail, and then you take, when you have all of these, you sew them together into, you could do a diamond shape. There's other shapes that you could do it like a pineapple shape. You can do like grapes or raspberry or whatever. My grandmother, when I was a kid, my grandmother on her dining room table, my aunt's mother-in-law made it for my grandmother. She had one just like the one pictured, except it wasn't those colors. It was dark green and mustard yellow color. And they're cool. I always loved like playing with it when like all the adults were sitting around the table and I was a kid and I wasn't really adding to the conversation much. And I would just, because this is so cool. Steal this. And you can buy Amazon bottle caps, or you can source your own. I would use the metal ones like this, the beer bottle. Back in the day when this pattern was written, this was the type of bottle cap, even on like sodas like Coca-Cola. But now Coca-Cola has the screw-on caps. So and you can pick your colors. You can do whatever color, however many you want of each color, and it's a simple 7-round pattern. You only increase once, and there's singles and doubles. Because I came across this, and the pattern is pinned at the top of chat. It is from the website freevintagecrochet.com, which I love. Love that. They take old vintage patterns from the actual pamphlets and booklets that were produced back in the day. A lot of stuff from like the 40s through the 70s. And they're on there for free. I've done a bunch of things from that website before. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I've done small little doilies. What else have I done from that website? I'm not certain. I'm going to make one. And who knows? If somebody has interest in this and doesn't want to make one because they can't use the thin thread and the small hook, and I am using a 1.75 millimeter hook. This is the crochet thread, the thin thread. if you're not able to work with it. And if somebody wanted one, I could make them. I could commission it. I don't know. Can you crochet a loaf of bread? One that you could eat? No. But one that looks like a loaf of bread? Yeah. And Super Positive is on a 3-stream streak.
Oh, yes, they call him the
The button didn't
street.
work.
Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be
Can you
of his
crochet?
anatomy. He gonna give us a peek.
Which definition of the word? A boat? Yes. A shipwreck V27? I don't know if I have the appropriate yarn. Well, I do have some scratchy yarn over there. That would be appropriate. I've only ever seen him in a banana costume, and I don't know if I have enough yellow yarn. But you know me, I am up for a challenge. Up for a challenge. Oh, the music was really quiet. I'm like, did it stop playing? You don't want to see Ship's banana? Well, there is a clip on Supreme's stream where you see him. No, it's not his banana. He is a banana. And you know what? I just thought of this. Why didn't I think of it then? Originally, Ship often plays second banana to Supreme. You get it? You get it? I'm gonna do a few little shout outs here. I'm gonna I have to wait 15 minutes. I don't want to do the shout outs with all of the clips because that gets messy. All right, Upcycly, thank you for the raid, and when we get back from ad, we will look at our Discord. I was gonna shout out Yarny Pixie, but I gotta wait. All right, 1, 2, 3. No, this could be a little bra. It would be a little uncomfortable because the bottle caps, they're not the smoothest. You ready for a nap? You didn't have dinner? Oh, yeah, you're gonna have that chili. Chili sounds good. We're having meatballs. Meatballs and I think broccoli for dinner. Gramps requested it because Gramps loves meatballs. I like meatballs too. They're store-bought. They're not homemade meatballs. Is it great value? They're pretty good. They taste pretty good. And I think it's like some type of barbecue sauce. She's put it in with it. She's made it in the crock pot. I know certain people associated with the stream don't think that's cooking. 2-quart batch with mashed potatoes. Yum. Yum. Busy eating your feelings today? Oh, I made you dinner. No, I'm not. I would definitely not judge you on that. If you can't grow your own meatballs, store-bought is fine. Pretty sure that's a direct quote from Ina Garten. Have you all? I played it on stream before. Have you all seen the parody of the Barefoot Contessa? And we're gonna have an ad. We're gonna have an ad. And while we're at ad, I'm gonna I'm gonna finish off this end, and I'm gonna weave in the center here. After we do Discord, I'll have to remember. I'll pull up that clip. I've shown it before. It's freaking hilarious. Freaking. Why am I using a tatting needle? Why not? You only made chili from scratch to prove. Yeah, you could do it. Got this. Grammy has made chili many times. Great on a really cold day. Throw a little cheese in the bowl when you eat it. Mmm, yum. Of course, the first time. Well, I'm glad it turned out well. One of those comfort foods. Turn that back out like that. Let's put our bottle cap in. Get it all kind of centered. And then we're going to finish this all up. Come on. Another storm. Oh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't know what we're supposed to be getting. Keep going a little. Should have left this tail a little bit longer. We had a snowy day today with no snow. What? What? Wait, what? Huh? Wait. You had a snow day, but no snow. Snow day, but not snowy day. Are you confusing me? Are you trying to confuse me? We're supposed to get freezing rain. Oh! Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that they closed schools in Canada. No, that was allowed. Making me talk for nothing. Well, it helps with interaction for the stream, so you should know that as a mod. Alrighty. We got. Thank you for the shout out for Science. Yes, everybody go and follow Science. I wanted to shout out Pixie and a whole bunch of people. But We already shouted out Cycly because she rated in. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're gonna go over and do Discord right now. Let me prepare. Let me prepare the thing, and I don't even know. Well, I do know where we left off. Oh my gosh. I don't know where we left off. Okay, we did see that, right? No, I didn't see that. I know where we're at. Oh, I can use my love my stream deck. So this is from Kiki. Kiki did a crocheted a little purse and put bling on it. Look at the bling. And there's a zipper. I've never installed a zipper in crochet before. So that is more advanced than I have done. So we got a bling, we got some bling. Oh, that's not finished? It is very sparkly. Very, very. I love it. I love the bling. So that is from Kiki, and I'm going back a ways. That was from back on the 9th. From Ams. Ams finished their latch hook. So that was the pattern. That was what it was going to look like. And there's the finish. There is the finish rug. It is not dusty. Fuzzy maybe, but dusty no. It's not dusty. Thank you for the shout out for So Rita. Thank you, kind mod. So that is from Ams. Sheep Amazing, nearly done with Snorlax. Just gotta embroider the mouth, eyes, and glue on the little teeth. Gotta wait for payday to buy the necessary tools. So, we have a Snorlax. Snorlax, I know Snorlax is a Pokemon. That's all I know. It's cute. It's cute. So, the face needs to still be given to Snorlax. So, I can't wait to see how it's going to turn out. For Mushroom Kip, 1, 2, 3. From Mushroom Kippy, embroidering hearts to fill with rice for hand warmers. Ooh, working with my favorite fabric and outlining with a lavender color. Sorry, my belly is in the pic. Apparently, my future daughter wanted to say hi. Aww. Aww. So yeah, they're outlining the hearts. And what did they say? It's going to be filled with rice for hand warmers. So that is pretty cool. That is very groovy fabric. When I see this fabric, I'm thinking about the project I'm doing. It's very retro looking, very 60s, 70s. So that's from Mushroom Kippy. From Bauman, aka Sarah. This spin is probably 3 years old now, but I got my ceramic sliding hooks in and thought I'd post while I use them. When spinning really fine, you want the path from your hand to the bobbin as smooth as possible. Yes. My singles would get caught at the bottom of the original hooks and would break your singles. That's probably my problem. So for me and my spinning, these ceramic hooks are the best. Thank you for the lurk, Bauman. This is actually Bauman. Look at that really thin thread that they are spinning. I'm going to have to get yarn guides that are like this. And that is very pretty yarn. Very, very pretty. That is from Bauman. From Retro Gamer. Image spoiler, in case anybody has a fear. Okay. So, at least I've at least started the second bobbin on that one. Ooh. Yeah, I need to practice more. I did the other week, and I got it so I can get the uptake. I just gotta practice my technique. So this is a spoiler. So in case anybody has a fear, I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, I see what it says. If anybody has an issue with clowns, look around, look away. My current project is a knitted clown. If you have a fear and do not wish to risk the feeling triggered, I have marked the image as spoiler, so it's hidden. The image is from the book showing how the finished one should look. Okay, I'm gonna click on it. We're gonna open it up. Again, if you have an issue with clowns, look away. I will let you know when it's safe. Aww. Oh, I think that's cute. And it's he's got a toothbrush and toothpaste and a hot water bottle and the alarm clock and the candle on the head. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna move that. All right, it's clear. Everybody's fine. The clown is away. You can't see the clown anymore. From Quilted Hearts, the cutest little Easter reusable fabric Easter eggs that they have been making. These are very cute. The little pockets that you can put all types of goodies in. Very cute. And I love the fabric that Quilted Hearts is using. The polka dots. Very spring. It's perfect. Perfect for Easter. Easter's coming up. Easter's in about, what, a month and a half? April 5th this year. So it'll be here before you know it. Yeah, the finished product. There's more of them. I like the little pail that they're all sitting in. Aren't they cute upcycling? And there's some in a more muted pastel color fabrics. You've got the bread. That almost looks like a chocolate egg. That could be a chocolate egg. Close up of that one. I think we've gone to the beginning of that. From Yarny Pixie. This is the socks that she is working on. She's almost finished these socks. With these tiny needles. She said this is the smallest needle she's ever used before. And this is her yarn, her brightly colored yarn that was supposed to be like fuchsia. It's like electric pink. Welcome in, Freya. How are you? We're going over Discord right now. So if you have anything you want to share, we're getting to it. We're going through everything. I'm pretty good. I'm not too bad. Catherine, progress on the Summer Splendor from Craftfully. This is a diamond painting, and this is I think it's it's a hummingbird. One of many diamond paintings that Catherine has done. And more from Catherine. Progress on the Panda latch hook. So Catherine's doing latch hook. Latch hook is not dusty. Don't let certain people say. Bright, cheerful colors. You're welcome, Sarita. You're very welcome. And this is more progress. She has been super busy with these projects. More from Mushroom Kippy. We've got some corner to corner graph again. With that's gonna be a heart, I can see. If anybody wants to see corner to corner, I could do corner to corner at some point. It's been a while. It definitely has been some time. From Avion, finally done. Just need to figure out what I want to do with the end. So this is mosaic crochet. This is stunning. This is stunning. Last time I saw it, it was only the bottom The one with the skull and the mice and portion of the bottom of the crow. I didn't know what it was going to be, and this, it just blows my mind. This is crochet. Yeah. That's what I need to put on this year. Do an actual full mosaic crochet project. So that is from Avion. From Sunshine, thanks to Cub, I'm giving this shawl another try. The one a few are working on together. Yes, the shawl along, the one I just showed earlier. Yarn is by Yarn Bee. Pigment plus fiber. Ooh, oh, so they're using either a DK or worsted weight yarn, and that works too. That is going to work out quicker. So I don't know if Sunshine's using all of these colors and it's going to kind of make up their own colorway. There you are. Oh, it's one way? Oh, this looks thicker than that. Maybe it's just my perception. How are you, Sunshine? Are you using all different colors? Are you changing it up? Because I know a lot of us are just using the self striping yarn, but looks like you're gonna mix and match. You're throwing it all in the shawl. I really like that idea. Scrambling to try and finish my socks, but you probably tomorrow. What? No, it has to be tonight, Pixie. You must finish it now. He's over there saying, "Shut up, Cub." Uh, I can't wait to see progress on this, Sunshine, with all of the colors you're using. And oh wow, Sunshine wins. Just got these in. Worked with a fellow Texan to make some custom crochet hook holders, all laser cut and then put together. Look at that. That's a lot of hooks. I don't think I have that many hooks. That is a lot of hooks. You got all year for it to still count as done this year. True. True. Look at all of it. And you know what? These holders would probably work also for paintbrushes. Somebody has a hook addiction. A serious hooker. Yes. You've got a nice collection. You've got metal and plastic and wood. You've got a decent collection there. From Catherine, progress on the panda pillow. We just saw this, and more progress. So not quite halfway done. It's safer than smoking, baking. True, it is well. Yes, it might not be safer for other people around you if you bother a hooker. Um, then that might not be good for them, but for the hooker, it should be good. Yes, hookers have to have tools. Gotta have the tools. Isn't it cute? And there's like bamboo. Well, you can see here, this is the bamboo. Then the top is gonna have the leaves. Unless you smoke your hooks. I don't recommend smoking a crochet hook. Not advisable. Not advisable. Witchy Weaver. Witchy Weaver's been doing these crochet dolls. Oops. Look. I don't know if you can hear it. Wait. There we go. We have music. Oh. That is all yarn. Even the hair. She brushed the yarn to make it look like actual hair. This is Witchy Weaver. Witchy Weaver. A fellow streamer, another TCC member. Yes. She must be dizzy. Yes, very dizzy. And then Witchy Weaver also made this one. And now the wings I don't think are yarn. I think those are material of some sort. But that is both of those are from Witchy Weaver. I think I think I've seen, but don't know they move. Yeah, well, they're held up on a like a doll stand, and they're on a rotating thing, so they don't move on their own. They're not like Annabelle or Chucky. Yeah, they're not they're not that type of doll. From Diewick, currently state of my sweater. So Diewick's in the process of crocheting a sweater. Look at these fun spring summery colors. And I like that stitch. I'm not even certain what that stitch is. I don't recognize the stitch. It is very pretty. From Stellar, neon forbidden spaghetti. You don't want to eat this, but look, we've got the neon speckles. This is giving me 80s 90s vibes with all the neon. That's on the way to you. Oh, Pixie's gonna live her best 80s life, trying to kill me off with that yarn. Ugh, need. Stellar's been dyeing yarn. Been dyeing yarn. Look at that. Look at it. Well, Pixie bought it, but Stellar dyed it. So blame both of them. Sorry, Kiki. You bought both skeins. Yes. Wait. Oh, wait. There's blacklight. You can't look at it in its beautiful eyes. It is very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, I like that one too. That green. I'm drawn to that bright green. Look at those deep purples. Oh, yes, very pretty. Look at all of them. Oh, I see a preview at the bottom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pixie. Pixie. When you get these, when you get this yarn, whatever you make with them. Welcome in, Supreme. 3 skeins of fingering superwash in Rave Fetty. 2 skeins of fingering in the Blacklight Bowling. I was just gonna say that colorway. Yes, now I see it. So Pixie, I have an idea. I have an idea for the future. I have a really good idea. So whatever you make with this, either you on your own with Jeff, or if we all hang out. I don't know how that would work. We would have to go to Rock and Bowl. If you know of any bowling alley that does Rock and Bowl, and yes, that would be perfect. Perfect to wear it. Go to the next one. Ideas are scary. Yes, ideas are scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Um, if I wasn't on a yarn hiatus, I might have to like say, Stellar, can you dye me up some? And it'd be cool to get a whole bunch of people to go to Rock and Ball wearing glow-in-the-dark crocheted or knitted items. Um, Edit. This is what I have left. Yes, yes, I see why. We used to have blackout bowling. Yes, yep, same type of thing. Rock and Ball. Basically, late at night, they would play. They would turn up the volume and play like 70s, 80s music, and they'd have blacklight stuff, and yeah. Sometimes Cub Poops look like that. No, I don't eat radioactive things. Um, Moonlight bowling. Okay, yeah, it's all the same type of thing. Same type of thing. Yes, this is so cool. Yeah, it looks like this, but at under the black light, it looks like that. How are you, Supreme? Midnight Bowl or Rockin' Bowl? Yes. Cosmic Bowling? Yes, I've heard of that. Hey there, Fairy Wings. Yes, I want this. I want this. I really want that yarn. But I'm on a hiatus. I'm on a hiatus. No yarn can come to the house. Um, from Dyewick, this is the sweater that they're doing. The amount of sag. I don't know what they're talking about. Wait, what do you mean sag? I don't think there's sag. I don't think anything is saggy. It looks good. I love those colors. I love those muted pastel colors. This is going to be a sweater that Dyewick is making. And I want to know what stitch this is. I'm going to, if next time I talk to them, I can't tell what this stitch is. It looks kind of familiar, but I'm not, it almost looks like the Star Stitch, but it's not the Star Stitch. But that is from Dyewick. I'm trying to catch the chat catch up the chat. Chili is making you sleepy. Was it good? From Thunder of Dragons, finished a pair of socks. Ooh, these look very toasty. Very, very toasty socks. And look at the cabling. Look at the beautiful cabling. Yeah, socks. Very, very pretty. Yes, feet pics. Yes, feet pics. Thunder also sent a picture of Peanut, one of Thunder's kitty cats. Peanut would like to show off his sweater and remind you that he is adorable. So, Peanut is a very adorable kitty cat. Thunder also has a cat named Cheyenne. Welcome to Cubs Only Feet. No, no only feet. No feet at all. No. But if anybody does want a foot pick from me, DM me. Seriously, you won't regret it. Right, Ship? Right? From Catherine, progress on Summer Splendor. Okay, this is the hummingbird diamond painting. Oh, and there's a bunny rabbit. I forgot about the bunny rabbit. You liar. You liar. You appreciated the foot pick I sent you. I really did send him a foot pick. Catherine, wait, I don't know if Catherine has already done more here. This looks like it's mostly done. We've got the beautiful work by Catherine. More from Stellar. Thank you for the shout out for Catherine. Stellar, who dyed that amazing psychedelic yarn, is a new knitter and is knitting a cow. Look at those stitches. I'm not a knitter, but those stitches look so nice and even. Crafty Cub, get off your butt and start knitting something. Baby knitter doing so good. Yeah. I need to do that. Oh, I'm getting diamond. Yes, I'm getting diamond pointed knitting needles because I am that fancy. Double pointed needles. Um, yeah, it looks really, really good. And that yarn is a nice colorway. Is this some of the yarn that you dyed? Um, shipping notification. Um, can I give Ship a shout out? Not Twitch. Shout out to Ship, who's working on a project for me and shouting everyone out. Yes, yes, limited edition. Oh, yes, the yarn that I really like fell in love with. Yes, I like that yarn. Yes, we need to shout out Ship. So bear with me 1 second. I don't care if we're going to get a loud clip.
Okay, see you there.
All right.
Whoa, you're flying through the
Wait.
blocks on my screen.
I said no Twitch one. I'm the boss. Boss of me? Yes, go and follow Ship. Even though he doesn't stream, he's hiding your totem. Okay, that's between you and Ship. I don't think we all need to know what anyone does with anyone's totem. That's a little personal. Um, where's my music? Where's my music? Again, none of my business. None of my business. But yes, go and support Shipwreck. So from Retro, oh my, I don't need to know who Pop 2's anything. From Retro. So, Enchanted Creations, aka Unicorn Farts, is doing the same type of thing. That I don't know how she's doing it. I don't know if it's people who rate into her or sub or whatever. She's gonna send out a crocheted fried egg. Well, Retro's doing the same thing, but in their area because shipping and postage and all. And then I think there's like usually like a tracking code, and you can see where the eggs go to. Yes, you guys have been egged. Have been yes. So Retro's doing the same thing. You've all been egged. This is my new game. You're trying to get going. Yes, I love this idea. So crocheted egg in a little little bag, and then you get it. And I think Retro said it's going to be somewhere on Facebook or somewhere. They're going to track it. Like you go in and you say, "Oh, got an egg here," and then you take the egg and somehow you send it off to someone else. Then you just keep. You're going to end up seeing where all of the eggs have been. So we've got some fried eggs. Oh, okay, yeah, this one here. You've been egged, and say where you found this egg. You go to the Facebook group, then hide the egg somewhere for someone else to find, and then we'll see where all the eggs turn up. It's a really cool idea. You want an egg? Go to the grocery store or find a chicken, or any type of bird, not just chickens. Yolk, incredible. That's a stretch. Throw eggs at Cub. Yes. I didn't have eggs today. I had eggs yesterday. I had, the other day I had scrambled eggs and then Grammy made quiche. From Sheep Amazing. Not mine. Saw at a local yarn store and thought I would share. Oh my gosh. Eggs make, anything makes me gassy. You're hungry. Can we move on? Isn't this awesome? This is knit. This is knit, but look at that. Okay. the top part alone is amazing. But look how they're woven together. And it's legit called the basket weave stitch. And then these are woven, yes. It's a basket weave stitch, and then it's basket woven. And the colors. Again, this is not Sheba Amazing's work. It's something they saw in a yarn shop. How the heck do you do that with yarn and knitting needles? By the way, hurrah. It is phenomenal. Just the colors alone. You're slapping me. I don't know how to do it. I don't know that much about knitting. I don't know how to do the basket weave stitch. But you make the basket. I'm assuming you work at one end or whatever, or however you do it. But then these parts here, like these, you do like just this strip, and then you do this strip. So you do them separately, and then when you get to the part, and then you weave them. That's what it looks like to me. Remember you asked in my chat how to say yay. Oh, in French we should say hurrah. Oh, oorah. Don't pronounce the H. Stream says, have any crochet questions, just ask. Yeah? And hold the R. Wait a minute. No H, but what do you mean hold the R? Ura? No, that's rolling the R. I don't know how to do that. My mouth doesn't do that. Oh, roll the R? Oh, ura. Okay, you want a refund. What do you want a refund for, Shep? Wait. Oh, it says roll. Why did I read hold? I can't read. Anyway, ura. Okay, but why do you want a refund? It says crochet questions. This is not crochet. So I can't fully answer this. So you don't get a refund. Yes, it's not crochet at all. It is knit. Knit. From Catherine, finish the Summer Splendor. Now, how do you do this? You do this with diamonds and diamond painting canvas and the sticky wax. I can tell you how to do this. And that's not crochet either. Very pretty. Definitely summertime. Definitely spring and summertime. Let's see. What do we have now? Yes, MSV was streaming earlier and was collabing with somebody and taught them how to diamond paint. So you know what? I am not the diamond painting teacher because I've done very little of it. So I am not qualified. Catherine. More from Catherine. Continuing to work on Catching Dreams by Chuck Pinson. Not a new start, as I started this in September of 2025 for an event. Ooh. It looks like there's like houses. There's a house here. It's kind of what I'm getting. Like maybe a landscape. Not certain. But this is probably done by now. This was posted this morning. Yeah, this is probably finished. From Dywick, and we got a selfie picture. This is the update on the sweater. I think it looks good. I think the sweater is looking pretty good there, Dywick. I don't think Dywick is here at the moment, but I do like those colors and that stitch pattern. Diamond painting is very zen. Tempted to get a couple. Yes, I've got a couple small. I got it's a kit, but it came with like 4 different small canvases, and I got 2 big ones. That I might do on International Friendship Day, if we're going to take a little moment to mention that again. Um, International Friendship Day is at the end of July, beginning of August. I am going to be planning an event for that. So in a few months, when it gets closer to it, maybe about a month or so beforehand, I will make an announcement that people can participate in it with me. I'm gonna have to do some brainstorming with a bunch of people, to see the idea I have, how it's gonna work. So I'm gonna do probably some diamond painting for that, and maybe some other things. So from Linda. 19 square tote bag. Here's what my squares look like while I'm working on the last one right now. Hopefully, have more done by the time you start streaming tonight. So this was earlier today. These are the oh, look at that green yarn. It's got the little flecks in it. I love this. So it's going to be a tote bag. It's got Linda said there's 19 squares. And look at the skull squares. Very cheerful, very summer. It's almost bedtime. It is almost bedtime. I know, isn't this so cute? Um, I I've done a square very similar to this before. The sunflower square. They're so nice. And you don't say. I never ever would have thought that you liked bags, so Rita. As you don't know, so Rita sews a lot of bags on their stream, but in fabric with the sewing machine and snaps and snappy snaps. We're talking about snappy snaps. But yes, Linda, you did amazing work with this, and Linda's still working on it. From the pain in the butt, my friend Binge Bear. Some recent whips, stitching tonight while watching this show. This is a paint by number. This came out amazing. I was watching him. Was it this one? I think I saw part of him work on that. I saw him work on part of this. Or maybe it's the Starry Night one. But this came out so good. I'm afraid to do paint by number. And then this. I remember him watching him do this on his stream. It's not Starry Night, but it reminds me of Starry Night. Oh, it's not by paint number? Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, this is not paint by number. That's your own one with the moon. Okay. This is the only... I stand corrected. I am so sorry. This is a Binge Bear original. I like how you have the, it kind of looks like the trees are in the shadow. So, I don't know if this is the sunrise, or the sunset, or the moonrise, or the moonset, but, not an artist, not an artist new to acrylic painting. I didn't know that. See? I did not know that. It looks amazing. So, it is not a paint by number. I am so wrong. Forgive me. Yeah, the colors are amazing. I love those like teals and turquoises for the mountains. This is a paint by number, and this is not Starry Night, but it reminds me of Starry Night with the moon and the colors and the swirls and the things. But I was watching him work on this on a few streams of his. Very pretty. This is cross stitch. This is going to be, I think it's kind of like a play on Stranger Things logo, but it's Stitcher Things, or Stitching Things. Your stitching looks so nice and even and straight. Congratulations, Binge. Stitcher Things. Yes, Stitcher Things. that is from Binge Bear. From Upcycly, this is when Upcycly rated in. She added a pocket to her basket. Welcome in, Emma. How are you? So Upcycly takes I have had this on the back burner for an age. Oh no, you're good. Upcycly takes trash and turns it into treasure. So this is like pieces of cardboard or cardstock, and the gray part are plastic shopping bags that she turns into plarn and then crochets with it, and she's adding pockets to it. So this is like a little basket that you can store like projects in or store whatever you want. So it's welcome in, Anne. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, back. You had to take the dogs out. So it was you all along for the past 30 some years, Pixie. It was you. Anybody get the reference? Anyway, this is from Upcycly. When I first met Upcycly, she was doing a lot of the plarn work. You did nothing? No, it was Pixie. Pixie's the one who did it because she said, "I'm back. Had to take the dogs out." Get it? Welcome back, Bauman. Yes, woof woof. Yes, like who let the dogs out? It was Pixie. From MSV. My son's blanket progress on the Infinity Loom. 6.5 inches are completed. So you've probably seen me use my circular knitting loom for a little bit. It's the same kind of concept, but this is bigger for blankets that MSV is doing. She's making a blanket for her son in this orange yarn. I like that orange yarn. It's very vivid. Emma says, helping my dad take apart her old reclining living room furniture because her stupid township won't take furniture with the metal attached. What? So we had to separate the cushions from the metal. What? That's annoying. That's annoying. I'm sorry. But what is not annoying is the Infinity Loom. 55 by 6.5 inches so far. You're getting it. You're getting it, MSV. Yeah. I might have to try an Infinity Loom at some point. It is a very cool. Yeah, I've never done that loom. I've done other looms, but not that loom. From Kiki. Let's see here. We got a video. This is the purse that Kiki has made. Oh, we got a handle. Look at it, the blingy purse. I don't know. There's no music. There's no audio. It looks so good. Very, very cool. All right, let's do the thing. And there it is. Get the zipper. I wouldn't even know how to begin to put a zipper in crochet. And then all the bling next to the zipper and on the handle and on the sides. You did a really good job there. And there is a sweater that Kiki made. It's fun, but I'm using 70 pegs out of 138. Soon to be 6-year-old. And then there is a top. Look at this. I don't know what the pink piece is, but it is very beautiful, Kiki. Let's see. From Sorita. I think I'm gonna call. I might have to refer to So Rita as the bag queen because look at these 30 little bags that So Rita has made this week, and So Rita's done a lot of this on stream. Look at elephant prints. Look at the elephant prints. Bag lady. Yep. Look at it, and this is with So Rita's industrial sewing machine. And look at all the fun colors, the fun prints. The foxes and the unicorns and the dinosaurs and the rainbow. You need to go bag shopping. And look, we got blingy bags. This fabric is sparkly. And we've got the animal prints. And I think So Rita is prepping for a market, I think. You need to go bag shopping. Oh. You need the bigger sizes for project bag? Yes. And then we got bees. We got bees and we got some sequin fabric here on the left. You have a bag obsession? And then look at all of these unicorn and rainbow bags. That's a lot of bags. Oh, and there's still more. There are these, I think, So Rita did these today? Yeah, So Rita does have a bag obsession, except So Rita makes the bags. And I like the different sizes. The bigger ones and the smaller ones for like pencils or makeup. Makeup pouches. Yes, the cherry blossoms. And they're lined. So Rita lines them. And I think I don't know about these bags, but some of the bags have pockets in them. So with the zipper. Okay, zipper with the crochet. You just put holes in. Oh, and crochet on a single stitch. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to try that sometime. You want to make a loom knit one? Ooh, yeah. Waterproof line, yes. In case you have makeup or pens or whatever that leak, so you're not it's not gonna completely damage your bags. There's a whole pile of bags. Very, very fun, and So Rita picks like the cutest pattern fabric. I told So Rita that if they came to Grammy's sewing room, they would have a field day because there's lots of fabric period down there. From Freya, speaking of bags, from Freya, we've got little crocodile bags. A lot of people use these as dice bags. So this is the crocodile stitch. The Crafty Cub is a fan of the crocodile stitch. Very cute. I've never made the bag. I've made hats, and I've made a pine cone with it. Fiancé told me no more bags for the next... but yeah, we'll see, yes. You're very welcome, Freya. A yarn eater, yes. Dragon eggs. I taught Cub the crocodile stitch, so yes, sure. Sure, yes, you did. Oh, I got something in my eye. I love them. I love them a lot, Freya. Oh, and look! We got some Annies! These are cute! You love the stitch? It does. It takes a while. But it's worth it. They're owls. I love them. They're adorable. I like the little, the thing you did there under the eye, that stitch all the way around. It looks like you might have folded it on itself. Or you did, surface crochet. They're super adorable. From Yarny Pixie. Yarny Pixie is knitting socks, so this was about a half hour ago. Are you done yet? Are you done, Pixie? Why not? Get Get to stitching. So these are I'm calling these confetti. Because the way the yarn works up, it looks confetti. And then that bright shocking pink for the toe and the heels and the cuffs. They won't be done tonight. Well, why not? Yes, the bright pink, and it picks up the pink that is in the body of the sock. Because I'm old and need to go to bed. No, you don't. I'm joking. The difference in speckles shows more in the photo. Yeah, it did. I can see that one sock. There we go. That one, yeah, the top one is a little more saturated. The colors are than the one on the bottom. Yeah, I can definitely see that. So if you move your feet when wearing them, no one will see. Yes, no one will see. And if somebody is paying that much attention to somebody's feet, their name is Shipwreck. And I would run with those feet. From Sunshine, this is on the shawl. We saw the beginning of this. Current progress with the label of the yarn I'm using. I'm just going to throw all the colors together. So that's the shawl that we have been doing the shawl along. And it's looking really good. And I know Sunshine was hung up on that one round that a lot of us are having issues with to get the stitches in the right spot. Cub is always talking about feet. Hey, nobody yuck anybody's yum. I'm knitting the most camouflage socks. I did not think about this effect when I bought the yarn. So my feet will be behind the ultimate paywall. Legit can't even see them when you wear the sock. Wait, are they clear? Do they make clear yarn? Really? Wait. I guess you can crochet or knit with monofilament line, like fishing line. Oh, full camo. Okay. Like you can't see your feet or getting rid of the socks. Giving Duck Dynasty. Oh, hey, that might be good for hunting. Can't see your feet when you got the feet in the socks. Yes, that's true. Any sock is feet camouflage because you can't see your feet when the feet are in socks. So this is the yarn that they are using, and let's see here. Oh yes, yeah, it is a super fine. It should have a Mossy Oak sponsorship. So that is from Sunshine. You know how Yarny has a pants check? You need a socks check. I got socks. Always got them. I'm going to start referring to my socks as feet disguises. Yes, feet disguises. From Supreme Doom. A contribution to my crochet club. You've made 2, working on the 3rd. So, Supreme Doom is a teacher, IRL, and she has organized a crochet club at the school. I love this, Supreme. Look at you doing all of the color changes. I spin with the treadle wheel on stream. Yes. My feet are the most visible part of me naturally. The socks do not match. Ah. Yeah, you need to cam up. You need to hide your feet when you treadle, when you spin. It is very pretty. Very, very pretty. I like this. I've never done this pattern. But that is from Supreme. I don't have time to crochet during crochet club, so I do it at home. Hey! There's nothing wrong with that. More things to do in your craft room, Supreme. More crafts. More crafts for that craft room. Creatively Emma, working on painting a sign for the front door for St. Patty's Day. There is Finn and Luca. Lucas the cat. Yes, Luca, not Lucas. Luca. Look at Finn and Luca. See, I remember. Oh wait, an ad is going to be starting soon. Wow, I've been running my mouth. Okay, I'm going to snooze the ad because I want to get through the Discord. So that's going to look so cute. Look. We've got some painting done. We've got painting done on the sign. Look at this. Yay! St. Patrick's Day is coming up in about a month. From Anne. Oh, when we're at the end. From Anne Crew. Anne has been doing this on her stream. This is Sunny the doll. The doll is finished. It looks like it's pretty much mostly finished. I think it's getting shoes. I think Sunny's getting shoes, and there might be a sunflower to put onto the dress. Think you need to get some of those hilarious animal feet socks to wear? Yes. Like the ones that look like chicken feet and legs. That would be cool. Shoes and handbag. Please remind me that you don't need a kitten. No, you don't need a kitten, MSV. IRL pics for Finn and Luke. Okay, I can get that. And buttons for the dress. Yeah, this is gonna get buttons and a handbag and shoes. Got the chicken feet for your daughter. Yes. So that is from Anne. And we're gonna go and look at general. We've got, here we go. There's Finn. Look at Finn with his bow tie. He's a very photogenic puppy dog. And then there's Luca. Very, very cute. Oh, and here is MSV's puppy dog, Trampsome McSchnauzer son. Look at him. I was in MSV's chat stream earlier, and her puppy dog made a little appearance on stream. Tell your cat I said pss, pss, pss. Yes, exactly. Love all the cute animals, our furry friends. All right, I'm gonna bring that back. Oh, all of that can go away. I want to thank everybody who has shared with us in the Discord. Oh, wait. Let me do this now. Let me mark where I ended. An untrained seizure alert dog. Yes, you had said that he's not trained, but did notify when you and your fiance were having seizures. So, and animals are very tend to be or can be very attuned to things like that, even if they're not trained. They can sense when earthquakes are going to happen. It's not the same thing as a seizure, but they're on a higher level of sensing things. But yeah, Nad will probably start soon. He started at 4 months old. Well, that's good. That's good that he is alert like that. Oh, where is that? Well, we got one of these bottle caps covered. That's amazing. Just getting cub potty trained was a struggle. Yes. All right, Pixie. I will chat with you tomorrow. You have a good evening. 15, 16, 18, 19. Let me catch up with chat. Let me see here. Hey there, Buckwas. How are you? Fishing line? No. Crochet thread. Size 10 crochet thread. We're making a bottle cap, trivet, hot plate, hot pad thing made with beer bottle caps and crochet thread. Funny, because we usually can't tell until 30 minutes after he alerts us, all three of us, because I was having an anxiety attack on strain. Oh, and didn't realize. Oh, oh. Tip number one. I have to do something. Do one thing. Come on. Been going through med withdrawals. Oh, can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Glad it's the weekend. It is the weekend. I'm gonna do an increase here. That's gonna be that's a tight stitch to go into. That is second round. Ready for bed, but your son found air. Oh. Oh, like the sour candy? Uh-oh. Welcome back. It's hidden behind yarn. Oh, and he snipped it out with a. He had a helper. He had a helper. They work in teams. They team up. That's what they do. Pandemic terrors. Oh, they work in teams. But during lockdown. Oh, no. If they are working together where one is actually going and finding things while the other one is distracting you, then you definitely have some trouble. You definitely have something to worry about. Couldn't, but March of 2020 and June of 2021. The dog is the lookout. Yep, yep. That's good. That's good. I I actually support that. It's called teamwork. I approve. Good problem solving and team building skills. You got the bag partly done. Now start the handles. Ooh, yeah, I can't wait to see that. That green yarn with the sparkles in it, Linda, is really pretty. The flex in it. Big twist sparkle green. So this pattern, if I do this diamond pattern piece, it needs 36 of these. I don't know if I'm going to do 36. Maybe I should. And I don't know. I really don't even know what colors, and I don't know if I'm going to do just all one color or if I'm going to do multiple colors. I haven't really thought it out. I have not planned. I've just picked up thread and just started crocheting. You know what? This is one of the very first rap songs. Round 7. Oh, this is where I gotta do the double. It's a pretty easy pattern. You know what would be cool to do this? I mean, it's kind of like pixel art. You could do animals. I was thinking like a frog. Hmm. I guess you could use like perler beads as like perler bead patterns as like a guide as a pattern for it. You'd have to do like very large simple patterns. Here, have a long enough tail. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these, and then I'll finish them and cinch them all up all at once. Am I crazy for actually doing this? Doing this project? You can answer that if you want. I won't be offended. Either. You know when you're doing something like that, like what I'm doing, or what you're doing, making assembly line. Yes, yes. You break things down into steps. I could start from that. Right. Or is it a knot? I lost count. I lost count. How many I've made? He crashed and passed out to sleep. Aww. 2, 3, 7, 8, 13. Thank you for the shout out for Bray. Also, when you're able to, if we can get a shout out for Enchanted Creations, the two of them are co-streaming at the moment. I don't know else who we've had a shout out for. Um, we can get a shout out for MSV and Binge. Did we shout out Bauman? I think we might have. I can think of other people who've been in here that streams. We already shouted out Sarita. We shouted out Super Positive. Two. You do them. Dog put himself to bed in his kennel. All well, they both had a very stressful, tiring job of hunting out the candy. Takes a lot of work. Fun fact: Cobb also sleeps in a kennel. Yes, I do. They stole your Warheads lollipops yesterday. Hey, I mean, you've got a candy theft ring on your hands. Good. They like sour candy apparently. Welcome in, CC. How are you? Making bottle cap covers because you always have to cover your bottle caps. Kids Candy was your fiance's. Yes, she was. See, they gotta get the candy. Happy-ish. Some bad but good news. Oh well, I'm glad that it was good. Sorry about the bad part. Three. I don't know how well. Yeah, you can see. Dog stole your baby back ribs. Oh, now I fully support that because I do like some ribs. Do like me some ribs. Short of it was good. Oh, that it was bad news. Oh, okay. Ribs sound good. Problem is when we have ribs, we usually have cornbread and baked beans with it. Baked beans. Bad news. Oh, the bad news relieves a lot of stress. Well, okay. Well, I'm glad that the stress has been relieved. Um, you had plans to eat with Brussels sprout. Oh, I love Brussels sprouts. So tomorrow, I think Pixie said maybe she's doing a knit workshop in her Discord, maybe tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'm not certain, but I think the plan is I will be doing my crochet one on Sunday morning at 10 a.m. in my Discord. We might have to move some schedules and whatever around coming up soon, but we'll see. As far as I know, I'm still doing it on Sunday, and I think she said she might do it hers tomorrow. And then I'm assuming she's going to stream after it. Tomorrow, I plan on streaming earlier in the day and going somewhat into the evening. Because I think I will try to celebrate my 3-year affiliate anniversary, even though it was Wednesday was the actual date, but wasn't able to stream on Wednesday. I think tomorrow we'll have a little celebration. Nothing fancy. Nothing too fancy. Okay. Making these look like nipples. No fancy? What do you mean fancy? I don't have anything planned. I don't have anything all... I know what I could probably do. I'm gonna have to watch some videos, read some books tonight. I might attempt to try my hand at watercolor. I'm gonna fail miserably, but I'm not sure what's going fancy. You lost sound. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow I plan on doing my 3-year affiliate anniversary stream. I'm gonna go probably stream a little earlier in the day. Do it? Okay. I've only ever done watercolor with Crayola watercolors and just cheap whatever paper. I've never really used watercolor paper and real decent watercolors, and I have both of those. Gives Cub a wet willy. Why? I don't know where that finger has been. I didn't go fancy, just what I always do, hang out with friends. Yes. Yes. So, since I got a bunch of people here, I'll probably put it in Discord at some point. So, this Friendship Day for the summer. So, this is actually like streamers. But actually, no, it's not. No, it's just not the streamers. It's anybody if they would want to I'm just kind of brainstorm here. So my idea is for me to stream pretty much not 24 hours, but most of the day that day. And it's going to be the end of July, beginning of August sometime. And then whoever wants to collab with me we can do the stream together at any time is convenient for them that day. Would it work better if I kind of have a time slot for each person? I'll stream the whole day, or let's say like 12 hours. Let's just say, and then each person that wants to kind of collab with me has a time spot that they come in, and then if they want, they can stay a little longer. But basically, they would leave the collab, and another person would come in, or everybody kind of collab with me. You can have up to however many people. That might be too confusing with so many people in the collab at once. So I don't know how I should do it. And I'm thinking it now. Again, this is many months in the future. And then we all can work on a project, whatever project you want. We don't have to work on the same project, but whatever your interpretation of Friends or Friends themed project. Seven. Welcome in, Yadarika. 9. Yeah, so I'm asking everybody's opinion. If you would want to see me collab with one person, or maybe 2 people or whatever, or have a whole group of us, and then whenever people are available, they can pop in and out when they need to. Yeah, some idea, 2-hour slots for peeps, but the slots overlap. Okay. And that person, whoever wants to collab, they don't have to stream. I mean, if they want to, we can have the shared chat thing or whatever. But it's not like they have to be streaming. And even if somebody doesn't, even if somebody is not a streamer, I don't know how this even works. Did you stream from your phone? I think you could do it on the phone. There's a thing in Creator Dashboard called Stream Together. And if anybody who ever would want to do it, we can set things up beforehand. Like one of the first times I did it, I met with Supreme. Her and I stream together and do audio and video checks and all to make certain everything is working right. I don't know how it works with the phone. You've seen that, just never played with it. Yeah, that's how me and Pixie do it now. Is the video and audio go through the stream together thing, and then it gets, well, I don't use mobile, but on desktop it goes through the OBS into the stream. So not certain how it would work with mobile, because usually you did that right from the Twitch app. So you can barely get your stream to stop. It took me the longest time to figure out how to rate out when I would stream from my phone. Yeah, that was not an easy thing to figure out. I think it's been a while since, well, I did that back in December. Just unplug the PC. But they stream from their phone. Thank you for the hydrate. Most times we got it set up, took a break before going live, and everything broke during the break. Yes. Twitch thought we were meant it as a break, meant it to break. Yes. Phone's not plugged in. Yes. I only knew how to rate out for my phone when I started streaming. Yeah. because the first couple IRL streams, I wasn't even home because I was out with Clay Miko, and I'm like, I can't raid out. And I figured it. I made her an editor, so she was able to raid out on her phone for me. But I think I kind of know where to go now to raid out. You have your phone for the camera, which is real interesting. When I get spam call, oh, and then my creator dashboard on the laptop. Okay, yeah. Huh. Not certain how that would work in that type of setup. It's something to think about and test and play around. We've got plenty of time. Pitch number one. I think you can have up to, I don't know, 9 guests or however many people. You can have a decent amount of people, but I think that might be would be a little confusing. I think it managed to raid out, but then it just starts streaming it. Oh, it raided out last time, as far as I know. The raid thing went off when I raided, but when I went to close everything down, oh, hmm, yeah. I'm. I don't. I prefer not to stream from my phone. And some people, I mean, I understand that's all that some people have. Does that count wrong? Yeah. 20 stitches on this. I'm just gonna kind of fudge it. So yeah, I got to come up with a something to do um with the theme of celebration because I signed up for the next TCC raid train. I hope I get picked. But I got to come up with something for the theme celebration because Supreme posted the thing for signups in her Discord today. I'm in the middle of signing up for the TC raid train. Woohoo! TCC raid train. Tell you more. Supreme Doom. TCC. Do you remember what TCC is? They're having an upcoming raid train, March 13th or 15th, 13th or 14th. No, not the Crafty Cup, the Crafty Collective. And the theme is celebration. It's for about maybe scheduled for about 4 days. 21 streamers have signed up so far. Yes. So, it's fun. Raid trains are very, very fun. I enjoy them. My first couple ones, I was nervous. Not anymore. You've heard of it. So far, all good. So far, all good. Yes. So, Supreme, you might want to try to sign up for it. And where do you sign up? Supreme Doom 56's Discord for TCC members. I think TCC. I think maybe there's and then maybe I don't know. Maybe it'd be opened up to other people, but I think it's a TCC event. 3.5 hours of announcing and 21 interested is pretty incredible. Yes, yes, it is an incredible community. If you don't know what that is, up at the very top corner, the pink and white logo, that is the Crafty Collective, one of the communities that I belong to. That raid train is going to run for days. They do. The Summer World Tour one that is in July, usually in July. Last year's, I think it was like 7 days, nonstop, like even overnight. Frames raid trains have been known to go on and on and on, and usually, for the most part, they go on without a hitch, and they're very successful. Yes, 5 to 7 days. Yep. Yep. I've met a lot of people through raid trains, other streamers and other community members, and that's what it's really about. It's showcasing everyone's streams and making connections, and really good thing. Train does not stop. Yeah, usually 50 streamers within 48 hours of sign up. Don't know if that will be the case. Yeah, you never know. You never know. You said you already had 21, and that's only been a few hours. 21 is almost half of 50. Almost. See, I can do math. Zero plays with 40. Yeah, definitely. Last year's in the spring was reuse, recycle, raid train, and that was fun. That I was a part of. I made a bunch of different things from things I already had laying around. One of the things I did, and Bauman would appreciate this, I demonstrated how to drop things on the floor. How to use not things this small, but my schnubbles, my yarn scraps. How to take them and use wool cards and untwist them and turn them into fluff. And you could possibly spin them or needle thought with it. So we're using up your scraps. Yes, I did too. I did too. Yeah, very creative. And the summer one, the summer world tour, that's always a fun one. learning about different places and things that are unique to people's areas or craft rooms or towns. Or best way to use the scraps are too small for knotting together into a scrap. Yes. Yep. Finish the sign up. You had to I got my fingers crossed right now. You can't see it, but got my fingers crossed. Hopefully you get picked. You've brought the wool combs out on stream, but not your hand cards. Drum card or wool. Oh, see, I only have hand cards that really aren't cards. They're actually pet brushes. But yeah, drum carder. Oh, if I was more experienced in all of that and could afford a drum carder, I would love one. That will happen eventually because I've got a lot of raw wool to frost. Yes. Pet brush. Yep, they are the same thing. Yep. Welcome in, Goddess. How are you? Guess what? Back again. Jess is back. Go tell your friend. How are you? A higher, yeah, TPI. Yes. I mean, they were advertised on Amazon as cards, but when I got them, it says House of Paws on them, and I'm like, these are pet brushes. But it works. It works. I haven't done one of those streams in a while because I save all of my schnibbles. Leave them all. Just came back from a date with your wife. Ooh, congratulations. Hopefully you had a good date. I'm doing well. I'm making bottle cap covers. Yes, bottle cap covers. And then they will be turned into a hot, like a trivet thing that you can put like a hot dish on it so it doesn't scorch your table. My first wool combs are Scottish curling combs, Tractor Supply. So use them for shorter staple fibers that don't do what. She planned it all, and I finished it with going to a bar. Ooh, that sounds like fun. So, yeah, this is what we're doing. I've done 3 of them already. Whoa. My tails have to be, I'm going to sew these together. So these are metal bottle caps. I'm going to stitch them together into like a diamond pattern or whatever type of pattern. And you can set something on it. So it's a vintage pattern. This pattern, I mean, at least it's from the 50s. I don't know if it's older than that. And my grandmother had one. My aunt's mother-in-law made it for my grandmother, and it was in green, dark green, and a mustard color. And I always thought it was cool. No, this is 100% cotton. So it won't burn, it won't melt, because cotton can take high heat. Like many pot holders and things like that, things for the oven are usually made with cotton often. Well, no, yeah. Cotton is flammable if you have it next to an open flame. If you got something that has come out of the oven, like a casserole dish or something, and you set it on the table, so your table or your tablecloth doesn't burn and scorch, then yeah, you could do that. Like same thing with like wooden trivets. You can get things made out of wood or I had a picture of them. They were like a rattan, not really rattan. I don't know what fiber they were made out of. Oh, I have to come up to get a picture of them. Oh, we had some. My grandmother had some. Um, this. Oh my gosh. Not this one, but ones that were like this. Anybody who is old, anybody who's old, do you remember these type of things? Yes, wool. Yeah, wool would actually. Yes, wool is insulating. Yes. Did not know that. Great to know. Okay. Yes, these were popular back in like the 60s and 70s, and even into the 80s. Grandma, yes, we had a bunch of these. They were in different. They were in ovals. You can get them in circles, squares, and like the inner part were all different designs and yes, different colors. You had them, and you're not. Yes, yeah, um, yeah. These are a natural fiber, like a rattan wicker type thing, and yeah, didn't they use them like yes, yep, that's exactly what they are. Yes, to put under like a casserole or something that came out of the oven. Very much would not mind having some of the. Yeah, this is on eBay. Um, yeah, it was all like woven. This is on a. Oh, it's a set. Is it a set of two for $27.50? Wow. Um, especially the big ovals. Yes, 6 quart. Yes, yep. These were very popular, and I mean they came in all different colors and like patterns and stuff. Very, very groovy. What is this one? That one's cool looking. I'm not making those. I'm not making those. But it's similar type idea. I mean it serves the same purpose. But these have got metal bottle caps inside. Looks like sugarcane or bamboo. Not exact. It's like a rattan or a wicker raffia type thing. Much to my grandmother's dismay, we use this as weapon. Yes. Yeah. Yep. My grandmother had some. Grammy had some. I don't think. I don't think we have any still. We've got other types of more modern hot pads, but I don't think we have any of those. Similar but cheap. Yes. Yeah, you would be able to get them at the I'm going to use a term that I haven't used in forever. At the five and dime, or like the well, here in the U.S. Well, at least this part of the U.S. Like Murphy's Mart. Anybody in the North? I think it was just the Northeast and Midwest. I don't know if there's anywhere else, but Murphy's Mart. Does anybody? People are like, what? What are you talking about? Or I mean, Kmart probably had them too. But this is a little more sturdy because it's got these beer bottle caps inside. Now I'm not using used bottle caps, um, but that's what they did back in the day. You would just well, even soda bottles came with these back then. Thank you for the finger stretches. We had a pharmacy that had that. Yes, old school family pharmacy. Yes, yes, yep. Not the chain type. Yep. Or like a Woolworths five and dime, places like that. Oh, thank you for the. I don't have any of that material to make one. I wouldn't even know where to begin to make those. It was a good stretch. It's almost 3 a.m. Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you had a good time. See you next time. One day. Alrighty. Just making a bunch of these. I should pick a different color to make some of these. I haven't figured out my color palette yet. I think I just want to do neutrals right now. I don't want to do anything crazy. I might add some, I got some dark brown. I don't have any, like, golden. I got yellow, but I don't have any golden. Like, that to do that increase is very time is it? Oh, you don't need to do a change. You want to spell it. Help if the stitch marker locked. So those old wicker trivets. Does anybody remember the wicker paper plate support holder thingies? You take the thin paper plates and you had you had a set of wicker paper plate holders that you would put them in so your paper plate was sturdy. Because back then, a lot of paper plates were really thin and flimsy. They weren't like some of the ones they have now. You could still get the really thin ones too now. We had those. And does anybody remember the salad bowls? They would have one big one for the main salad for like the salad, and then they had the separate serving, well, the individual bowls, and they were wood, but they kind of like they were thin and they looked like they were like woven. They were like wide. We actually still have one that we use for like crackers. It's a square one. Yes, the bamboo type bowls. Yes. Yep. Yep. And yep. Yep. And the wooden salad tongs. Everybody had a set of wooden salad tongs. We also had. I mean, you can still get them now. The corn on the cob holders that they look like little ears of corn, and they had the prongs. You stick them in each end. But we also had. It was a plastic. It was a set. There was like I don't know how many there were, 6 or whatever. But they were plastic, and it was a it was it looked like the husk. They were green. They looked like the husk of an ear of corn, and you could put the ear of corn in there. But it was, and you can set it down, or you can also use it to put like butter in and roll it. Yeah, I remember those. Did you know the salad can go in any bowl? Yes, I know that. Oh my gosh, ship. We didn't. Only fancy people had those. Same with the bowls. At least that's we thought is. Oh, I guess we were fancy. We had those. Yes, baby corn. Yes, stuck on the end of each of yes. Yep, they had the sharp little prongs. Yep, it was round for the corn. Yep. Wow, I'm trying to like relive, envision the kitchen when I was a kid and all the things we had in it. I mean, some of the stuff we still use to this day. Like some of the casserole dishes were the ones that we had when I was little. The Pyrex and the Corningware stuff. It's held up. The mixing bowls we still use every day. That was round 4. We always lost a little. Yes. To the point where parents refused to buy anymore. So we ate one pro. Yep, yep. We learned to hold it with a Yep, same thing. Yep, you would lose those. Yep. Like we all had the same childhood. This is a similar type conversation that I chat with my friend in Texas. He's the same age as me, and he loves anything from like the 40s through like the late 80s. Mostly like 40s through early 70s is his thing, and it's like household things and appliances. And he's the one that's bought I don't know how many retro, well not retro, vintage refrigerators from like the 50s. Yeah. Um, talk about this type of stuff often. Don't know. I never found them. I don't think I want to find them. It's funny. Growing up as a kid across the street, there was a family, and the little boy's name was Frankie. It's not the same Frankie. Not the same Frankie. I know that for a fact. Um, but yeah, talking about all of these things that we had in the kitchen. Yeah, lived across the street from. Yeah. And we're gonna. Oh, another ad. It's already been another hour. Time is flying. I like stuff in the early 1900s, not the electronics. Those early ones are super. Yeah. But the furniture pieces, yes. At your pie safe. Oh, wow. Wow. He probably misses me. No, doesn't remember me. You really look like I'm making nipples or breasts. Thank you for shouting out Nightbot. Okay, ship. You look like I'm making nipples. Um, Pie save. Who's your cabinet? Yep, yep. Tire baking cabinet and one. Yes. Used told. Yep. Oh, okay, yeah, yep. I know what a Hoosier cabinet is. My grandmother had one. My aunt has it now. I like really old stuff. That's made, yes. Not the veneer stuff, yeah. Actually, I do need 24 Supreme. You're correct. I don't even need to really count this row. First row round gets 20, and all the other rounds gets 24. Already 9 o'clock? They're going by fast. Right. Oh, I did one of these, and then I did 4 more. So, how many do I have? I have got 7 now. Peanut butter toast, yum. Yum, 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 yum. And I want peanut butter. Sounds really good. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out. Okay, Supreme, I promise you, the next time I have a cheat day and I'm able to have some peanut butter, I will try it on cucumber. I'm not really certain. Thank you for the shout out for Yada. I have it on toast, but alone could be good too. Wait, you have peanut butter and cucumber on toast? I don't know about the toast added with it. Feel like peanut butter and cucumber wouldn't taste bad, but the texture and moisture, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I like peanut butter. Well, it's been a while since I've had it. Peanut butter on celery. I mean, I've had that as a kid many times. But celery usually isn't as moist as cucumber. But like I said, next time I can have a cheat day, and we have both of those, I'll try it. Peanut butter toast with cucumber. Okay. Peanut butter and celery. Churchill's gave it to us because it's cheap and filling. Yes. And peanut butter, you spread peanut butter on a piece of celery. And then you put a few raisins on the peanut butter, and those were called ants on a log. But then you do the same thing, but you take an apple and you like quarter it, like a whole apple, and you have the wedge of the apple, and you put the peanut butter on the pointy part, on the flesh part, and then a couple of raisins, and those were bugs on a boat. I know I don't like raisins. I would pick the raisins off and wouldn't eat the raisins. It's no worse than tomato sandwiches. Oh, okay. And those raisins are how you get an entire elementary school kids to riot. Yes. Kindergarten. Kindergarten. Yep. No, 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 no. I'll tell a story. It's a short story. You know how you get an entire neighborhood, a large neighborhood, to riot? Neighborhood kids in the neighborhood to riot. Your next door neighbor growing up would give out Halloween style pencils on Halloween and little boxes of raisins every year. And we had to go because we were friends with them. They were our next door neighbors. We always knew what Mr. Wing was going to give out was pencils and mini boxes of Sun-made raisins. Those raisins got thrown away. Yas! Your tatting book made it in the mail! Yay! One of the ladies here for Halloween gives up crayons and theme pencils and spider rings. They're oddly one of... Okay, I have no problem with that. Because those are fun. Raisins are not fun. That's fun. I wouldn't mind that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm in an increased spot that's a little bit of pain. We're almost completely out. That means it's the end of the stream. Come on. Why can't I mark the stitch? Oh, I'm grabbing the other thing. You know what these kind of look like? You know what these almost look like? With the shape and them having the holes in it? Okay. They're not nipple covers. You can't just ask people about their nipple covers crunching. No. You know what these look like? What are they called? Hold on. Is that what they're called? Yes. Those little rubber popper thing. No. Safari hats. No. Not pith helmets. They almost, if they were a little bit longer and slightly bit of a wasp. No. This size, almost the color and the openness. They look like camp lantern mantles. Do you know what that is? The wick. Yes, like a Coleman lantern. They look like. Don't burn these. Don't burn these. Yes. Anybody who's ever gone camping and had a Coleman, maybe other brands too, but Coleman lanterns. Yes. I knew Supreme would get it because Supreme's gone camping before. We had a Coleman lantern. Coleman lanterns. Yep. Yep. We had a Coleman lantern and we had a Coleman camp stove. Yeah. Yep. We used. I mean, I think we might have used that when we had the tent. We didn't go tent camping really that often. Um, but we when we had our pop up trailer, hurricane land. Oh wow, those are really cool. But yeah, when I was in late elementary school, when I say fourth, fifth grade or whatever, somewhere around there, we got a pop up camper. And spring and summer, every weekend, we'd go camping. Then a couple years later, they sold that and they got a 30-foot travel trailer. Um, funny story. Funny story. There is a large RV dealership not far from me, and that's where my parents bought both the travel trailer and the pop up from. So, ended up getting rid of both of those. My parents divorced, yada yada yada. Long story. Grammy ended up meeting Gramps, and we moved back to this area. I mean, we've always lived in the region, but moved back closer to where I grew up and not far from the RV place. And the people who own this house were the ones who originally that ran the RV place. They were deceased, so it was pretty funny that we were familiar with. Everybody else put tents in the cattle trailer to keep out of this. Anybody else put tents in the cattle trailer in an attempt to keep the snakes out? Can't say that I have. I was never around a cattle trailer. My aunt's first husband was married to a dairy farmer, but I don't remember any trailers. We did have a tent. The only time I ever remember really using the tent, once or twice, we set it up in our backyard. I lived in the suburbs. We didn't have trees. Well, we had tiny little maples that were barely taller than I was. But we set up in the backyard a few times, and then we had an unfinished basement, so it was just a concrete floor. And my brother, he was what, 9, 10, somewhere around there. One summer, he set the tent up in the basement, and pretty much all summer long, he lived in the tent in the basement. He ate his meals in there. He even got one of our small little, I don't know, 13-inch or whatever televisions, put it in there, and ran an extension cord from the wall into the tent. at a VCR so we can watch movies because yeah, there was no cable in that TV. Yeah, yeah. We had cut a couple miles from the house. Being an '80s '90s kid whose parents just kicked us out, drop us off out there after helping with get the tent set up and let us camp. Pretty sure one or more of the parents would stay with us, but in my head it was us kids in the cattle trailer because snakes like warm things and kid. Yeah, ooh, yeah. No, I wouldn't like that. I would no, no, no. I don't. Mm-mm. Not doing snakes. Not a fan. I'm doing the wrong thing here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just kept going when I should have done a row, my last row of doubles. Right? Yes. No, that makes sense to do that. But yeah, I'm not. I don't deal with snakes. Camped in really tiny, hard-shelled camper when I was really little. Upgraded to a bigger one. Most interesting was whenever we took our dog. Oh, wait, dogs in quotes. Wait, what? Yeah, we had a pop up for a few years. We got as a family. We we got pretty good at setting that thing up. You don't know. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Your dogs. Oh yes, yeah, yeah. You did tell me that. Yes, yes. You had a timber wolf. Yes, yes. Okay, I forgot about that. Yes, Yadarika had a timber wolf as a pet. Completely forgot about that. Every time took him out camping with us, we told he was a husky. Yes, he was a husky. Funny part is most of them believed us that we had no curl of the tip. Did he have eyes that were different colors? Because that's very common with huskies. Here, I got a stack of nipples. Golden eyes that glow. Oh, yeah. I will say, camping in the Teton Forest where the wolves from Yellowstone could roam. We never heard a peep out of them the whole time. Oh, we need a gnome with. Oh, yep, yep. That would definitely keep them away. One. Yeah, I think I am gonna try to practice or learn how to watercolor. I'm gonna have to read up on it and watch some videos. I have all of the things for it. Sassy girl and troublemaker are trying your patience. Ah, so they're being kids. So it's a normal day. Oh, I forgot. Your kid's snowman won first place. Oh, congratulations to the kiddos. That is so fun. Making messes, ignoring me, refusing to eat. Half the time they're arguing with each other. Another half, they're two peas in the pod and creating. Sounds normal to me, Adarica. Congratulations to Supreme's students getting first place on the Snowman project. Yadarica, you've got three kids. Um, I have a question for you. Did I tell you well, convince all the color? Wait, what? What did Troublemaker convince everybody to do? He convinced Firefly Sassy Girl, their cousin, and two friends to run head on straight at the wall and hit their heads on the wall repeatedly. I did that. We did that as kids. I approve. I approve. My question was, you have three kids. So, are your three like me and my siblings? That often, a combination of two of them, they'd get along great. You had the third one in the mix, and then it would get bad. Not like fighting, or not like fist fighting or anything, but bickering and arguing. Because that's how it was with us. Often, two of us getting along, we'd have no problems and all, and then that third one would enter the mix, and then, yeah, we'd have, oh my, well, they did it repeatedly, so they have a role to play in that. Yes, yes, Supreme. Your three oldest are besties now. It was that way with my sister, my brother, and I. Yep, it's the same with three. Yep. Okay. So that's just not a Crafty Cub family thing. That must be a universal thing. And it didn't matter which combination of the two. So it was me and Crojo, or me and Bobo, or Bobo and Crojo. But you add that third one. Yeah. Yeah, I get along with both of my siblings. We're not like, I'm not super, super close to them, but we get along. Oh, I'm reading Nightbot. What? Oh, I'm not. I'm not asking anybody to go over there, but I did put a bunch of things on my wish list. Did I? I thought I did. Let me see something real quick. Oh, no, forget that. I didn't put anything on the wish list. Well, I did, but I didn't. Anyway, forget that. It's something that I need to do later. Get along with my siblings. There's a time limit, though. Yes. Yes. I get along with them, but sometimes small doses. Small doses. Oh, a lot of you weren't here earlier when I started stream. So, I collabed with Pixie this morning. She was knitting her socks, and I was coloring. And, so I have a Golden Girls themed coloring book. Yes, it's a thing. And that is what I did. I colored in the cheesecake. And I used pencil crayons. I'm going to do more coloring at some point. Get along with their spouses, but oh wow. Yes. Well, they weren't the best pencil crayons, but they were okay. But Cobb, wait, but what? I was looking at my stitches and missed your picture. Oh. You should know to always look at the picture and never look at your stitches. This is a fun coloring book. So I only have 3 green. It's a set of like 24 pencils. And I only had 3 green. And I put like blue and pink space for the negative space because it's like Miami. But no, this is a pretty cool book. So, like, it's got like Sophia in her handbag. Look, her handbag. I'm not going to show every page on here, but we got cheesecake and mixed drinks, and there's Rose. There's all the girls. There's the chair. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in.
A little hook. There's a hole here. You can barely see it, but there is. There's a hole. You shove it in the hole.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I was lurking. What were you working on? What were you doing? If you are new here, I am the Crafty Cobb. I am a variety crafter, fiber artist, paper crafter from time to time, IRL streams, coloring, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash yours, you are still welcome. We do not discriminate. We accept everybody. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions during a fiber art stream, which is tonight, feel free to ask, and I am more than willing to teach you. When you raided in, I was showing off some coloring that I did with Yarny Pixie this morning. She was knitting, and I was coloring because I wanted something I didn't have to really think about. And I'm just thumbing through this this Golden Girls themed coloring book that I've had for years, and I'm kind of excited to color in it. Plus, I have another coloring book. So if you're not following Enchanted Creations, go and follow her. She crochets. She is known for making crocheted peens, like male genitals, and I think she also does breasts and other things. It's pretty fun. She is a wonderful being. She's a TCC member. And normally on Tuesdays and Thursdays, she collabs with Bray, but I think she was collabing with Bray, not Beret, tonight. So, how was the stream? Let's see. Oh, I gotta, like, close out tabs because I was lurking. But, also what I'm doing tonight is I am making these. And speaking of body parts, these kind of look like nipples. They're not nipples. She ended a little earlier than I did, so I finished up. And wait, your unipig head? Wait, your what? Wait, what's a unipig? If you have anything you want to share, links are open. Yeah, I don't know what a unipig is. But yeah, so these kind of look like, oh, a unicorn, part pig. Ooh. Posted her in the whips. Okay, I can take a look in 1 second. So these are not nipples. These are not other body parts. They are to cover bottle caps. And you're like, why would you want to cover bottle caps? So you cover them, and then you take a bunch and you stitch them together in different patterns. And it is a thing that you could put a hot dish on, so it protects your table. My grandmother had one, like the one post above me, but hers was different colors. And I thought, always as a kid, I thought it was so cool. So, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be making one. And I'm just making a whole bunch of these. They look kind of inappropriate. But, and also the color. They are like flesh color. Let's go see. Oh my gosh. They're caps. Caps? Yes, they're caps for your caps. Alrighty. This is from Unicorn Farts, aka Enchanted Creations. Look at that. That's so cute. You are doing it. That is adorable. And then this is what the pattern will look like. So yes, I can see it. It's a unipig. It's a pig with a unicorn. How much? Well, this is free pattern. So is it a free pattern, Unicorn Farts? If it is, and if you want to share, or even if it's not, you can post it. If you want, you can post it with the your picture. Also, if you want to post it in chat. Wait, the other one? Oh wait, no. This is Unicorn Farts. That's Unicorn Farts version, and it's supposed to look like this. This is like from the pattern. This is the pattern's idea, and this is Unicorn Farts version of it. So it's the same thing. It's just she hasn't made the body yet. Supposed to look like. Well, inspiration. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. So yeah, if there's a pattern for it, feel free to share with us. You like the Mad Hatter version? Yes, I like Unicorn Farts version. Yes, Kiki does crochet. Kiki does crochet. You want the special one? Well, you might have to make your own special one. And it wasn't meant as a negative thing. Very cute. Very, very cute. I like how people's versions of things. Because if everything was exactly the same, they would be boring. They would be boring. Do you have a special pattern? Yes, you're learning. Even the Unicorn Farts makes crocheted peens, but I guess they're different. I don't know how they're made. Where's my paper? Oh, I use it as a bookmark in here. I need that. Beautiful. Keep going. I'll show you. Yeah. Wait. I'll show you mine. Wait. You show me yours. I'll show you mine. Wait. What are we talking about? I can willy all day, but yours not so much. Well, it takes some practice. I know my first couple amigurumis. Years and years ago, I tried to do one. I didn't really have a pattern. That was part of it, and it was horrible. Mini Dino. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen the Mini Dino. But Unicorn Farts, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Totally understand. We're just making cozies for our beer bottle caps. These are brand new caps. I didn't use used ones, which you could, because that's how this pattern was originally. This pattern's like from the mid 50s, and back then you would just save up your beer bottle caps or your soda bottle caps, because back it was the same cap, but now they're beer bottles. The soda bottles have a different cap. Gotta run, gotta tinkle. Oh, yes, go and do that after stream care. Go and do that. That is very, very important to do. I mean, I could make the center pink. We'd have... Anyway, no, we're not doing that. I got plenty. I need to use a different color. Next time I get up. Probably my next stream that I do this on, I'll use probably a different color. I'll figure out what pattern I'm going to do the colors in. Well, let me. It's okay. It's Discord. Wait, that's okay. It's in Discord somewhere. Oh, I think Unicorn has it set where she only accepts messages from friends. Or what you could do if you want in my Discord, you could put it in the whips and foes and then just tag Unicorn Farts or yeah, tag her in there, and then everybody can see it if you want everyone else to see it. Oh yes, yes, I remember that, Kiki. Not little. So, I'm gonna have to find out what I'm gonna be possibly doing on the workshop on Sunday. I have a list of things. Welcome in, Axel. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. The exclamation point workshop, that is for Sunday in my Discord, the crochet edition of Sunday Stitch School. I'm doing pretty well. I'm making beer bottle cap covers. These. That are then going to be sewn together. I have 3 of them done. I've got a bunch of them that I don't have the caps in there. And then it's going to turn into a hot pad, like that you can put on your table, and you can put a hot dish on it so it doesn't scorch your table. Patterns from the 50s. My grandmother had one. You put the dino you made, and then the video. Alrighty. Thank you. So, the link for this is posted at the top of chat. If anybody wanted to do it, it's pretty simple. It's a 7 round pattern, and it's only singles and doubles. Suprema's got square number 3 done. How many are you doing altogether? Did you say 3? Might have to make one for your new plate. Yeah. Oh, you're moving into on Sunday. Congratulations. Congratulations. So, this uses crochet thread, whatever colors you want, and beer bottle caps. You can use, like, used ones, but you can also get, I got these on Amazon. There's like 144 in here. It's so you can bottle your own beverages, but the original ones just used ones. Couldn't even imagine if I had given up on crochet when I was first learning. Would have never got this far. Yes, you got to keep at it. Keep practicing. Supreme's got 3 skeins of 3 colors. Not sure how many you're making. Ooh. Supreme is going into the square business. Four black hearts and turn them into 2 blue and 2 red squares. Ooh, Supreme. You know what would be perfect? Well, not necessarily for the crafting club, the crochet club, but something related to your. I'm gonna have to find it. I've seen them before. Related to your stream. Welcome in, Hammy. I'm doing pretty good. You want to make at least 4 blue hearts and 2 red squares. Oh, you mean 4 red? Okay. We gotta find squares, not rectangles, but squares. Since you're doing the heart, we need to find one, and I think I've seen it before. There's one that is spade. There's one that's a diamond and one that's a club. Because you used to have the card game with the deck of cards. You don't use that anymore, but that would be really cool. And I have seen patterns like that before. Meeting on Thursday with your housing officer. She referred me to a place called, YMCA. Yes, YMCA is an actual place. It was a thing before the song. It stands for Young Men's Christian Association. Got a call from them the same day. I had a meeting with them yesterday before work and got the place. Moving tomorrow. Would have moved in today on Saturday, but you work at 1 to... Oh, that's cool. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, YMCA is a place. Like itself. It used to be like a place it was for men originally. Especially if they were new to an area or they were down on their luck or whatever, and they would offer minimal housing, usually dormitory style things, and then they would also have like a gym or a pool or that type of thing, and it was to help them get back on their feet. I figured these would be really great to incorporate into the cancer treatment plan. Oh, yes. Yes. That definitely would be a good idea. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yes. We also now have, yes, and there's also YWCA, and that's also, and I get it's the same thing but for women, and it's for people who are transitioning in different parts of their lives, not transitioning from male to female or female to male, but they're going through different rough times in their lives, and um, you can also use them to help. They have different programs for like starting businesses and things like that. It's a thing. YMCA opened in 1883. There's also a theater right next door called the Y. Well, a lot of people refer to YMCA as the Y. While living at the YMCA, they said there's probably the opportunity to get me to paid work at the theater, which is great since I ever volunteer. Oh, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. So, if you have a good time, then you can start singing It's Fun to Stay at the YMCA. I'm singing YMCA song the entire time. Yep. Yep. I mean, they also offer a lot of places. Well, a lot of the YMCA's in my area aren't necessarily places you can stay at necessarily. They offer like if they have a pool, they can offer like swimming classes, and um, you can learn how to do different types of workouts and things, and you can get a good meal. You can get yourself clean. You can do what you want for free. Yes. Rent is only 67.39 a month. 67. Sorry, I didn't do it right. We have the YMCA that is more like, oh, family center. Yes. Yes. Yeah, they some are like family centers. Because I know they have changed a lot over the years. Changed their scope on things because society has changed. Damn it, not the 6-7. I know, I had to. They put that in this year's theater. Oh, yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand it because I'm old. But I need to. I'm gonna finish this cover, and then we're gonna find somebody to go visit because I am hungry, and it is already 10 o'clock. Uh, Whitney Houston, yes. Scadia, I have is fraying a lot. How can I stop the fray? Never had this issue with data before. Okay, there's different ways you can do it. You can do a different types of hand stitching around the perimeter. You can machine stitch it with like a kind of like a maybe like almost like a running stitch. Um, or you can fold it over. Or you could fold it over, but also you can put low tack, um, like painter's tape or masking tape to keep it from fraying. Tammy, on YouTube, there is a channel called Caterpillar Cross Stitch, and they have some video. That's a really good a resource for cross stitch. And they have mentioned how to do that. They also show how to like frame things and a bunch of actually stitching techniques and pointers. So yeah, that's what I do. Like this here, this piece, I just have the blue painter's tape, and when I frame it, it's going to be all hidden, so I don't even have to take this off. Yes, Caterpillar Cross Stitch. They also have, I don't know if it's a YouTube channel, but they have a sister, I think I have a sister site called Caterpillar Crochet. I haven't been to that yet. But yeah, I always tape the edge, beforehand. Because you're going to be manipulating it, and it can, because especially if the weave of the fabric is loose, like Ada usually is. Always a good tip. So how many nipples, I mean covers, do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 10. I have a total of 10 so far. I think if I'm going to do this exact same one, I need 36. I think we did some progress. You know what? Let me take a picture of what these are. Looks like a big old rat's nest. I'm going to snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. I'm going to upload that. Thank you so much. That will help a lot in the moment. It's not going into the work, but I'm worried. Yes, yeah, you don't want it to fray enough that it's going to interrupt the your stitches. All right. So I want to thank Enchanted Creations and Upcycly for the raids. Let me get. I don't even know where we're going. Let me get the raid calls going there. Copy one of the two. First one is for followers. Second one is for subscribers. Let's see. Let's see where we're going. I'm looking at my list. I know where we're going. Okay. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, are they rating out? We're gonna see this. Hold on. We're gonna see if this works. If they are rating out, we'll see. We're gonna go to our friend Super Positive. But if they are, their rating. Nope. They've got raids turned off. Alrighty, we're gonna find somebody else to go to.
Nobody.
Okay. A lot of people are playing games. So strike that. Strike that. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. This is difficult. I see somebody who's doing something. You have to say troublemaker. Well, that's why his name is Troublemaker. Okay, we're gonna go and see. I'm gonna see if we can find a new friend. We're gonna see if we can find a new friend. Because everybody on my list is playing games. I was gonna raid into you, Super Positive, but it looks like you had your raids turned off. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I got a possibility. We have a possibility. Oh. Oh, you canceled it. He's okay. Alrighty, well, we spoiled the raid. Alrighty, here we go. Invalid. Wait. There we go. I'm gonna snooze the ad already. Super Positive, you don't know we're coming. You don't know what's going on. You have no idea. Nothing's going. Yeah, you have no idea. Alrighty, I will be on tomorrow. Probably early, maybe mid afternoon ish. Maybe, I don't know. So it's gonna be earlier, and I'm gonna try to stream longer. Because tomorrow is going to be my unofficial 3-year affiliate anniversary. It was technically Wednesday was my affiliate anniversary, so I think tomorrow we're gonna kind of celebrate with it, and we're just gonna hang out and we're gonna see what we're gonna do. I don't know. Maybe we'll make more nipples. We're gonna see this is the same. Alrighty, everybody, have a good evening. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends, your family, and your community, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Let's go see Super Positive.